Hello, hello, hello. Oh my God, it feels so weird that I am wearing glasses. I don't actually wear glasses. These are blue light lenses. But I've done something to my eye. Like I've gone out 2 nights in a row. I know, who is this girl? Like normally it's just homebody. She does not leave the house besides to go to work. And yeah, yesterday, like when I was out, like Mad Max is like, "Stop touching your eye." I'm like, "But it hurts." And yeah, my eyes are red because I've like irritated it. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just look super nerdy today and wear some glasses. I was watching. I don't know how I followed this one gamer girl now. I've been seeing her shorts and like she goes and like trolls people like with a voice changer and stuff like that. She'll start talking, be like, "Oh yeah, like let me, you can talk to my man," and then she'll put the voice changer on or something like that. Or like she'll pretend to be a dude and be like, "Oh yeah, let me get my chick on," blah blah blah, and then she'll talk in her normal voice, and she normally gets roasted. It's the most hilarious thing. It's just like it's quite funny. I'm half just like, I don't even want to be on stream right now. I just want to chuck on words on stream and play. The other day, it was just so funny. We were just all in there going, why? And literally all of us, I think it was like 5 of us, like in chat or something like that, were at the same time, we're like, why is this so addictive? And like we were all just like addictive at the same time. It was just absolutely hilarious. Hey, Eris, you're on your phone? Well, I mean, you can. I mean, no one's stopping you. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Everybody, Crystal just came back from a cruise and she is doing a stream a little bit later today. Actually, I think it's in a couple of hours. All about her trip. Libby, how you doing, Wolfram? So I think, like everyone just like pops on my stream now for Word on Crack. Hey, bud, just stopped by to show love and support. Beautiful content as always. How are you, by the way, from the Chronicles family? I am not too bad, besides a sore, itchy eye. I am not too bad. Halloween makeup in the eye. You know what? It possibly could have been. So, because what did I do? Because that's what I was gonna do today. I was gonna I wanted to do like a Halloween, like going through celebrity outfits, but Halloween's kind of over. But I had so much fun, like with all like the Halloween costumes and stuff like that. I'm just like, oh my God, why didn't I like jump on this bandwagon earlier? That's so much fun. But I'll bring up some of my, because I'm so super proud of these shorts. Well, everybody likes to see in my shorts for some apparent reason. Hey, how you doing, DeBlack? Murphs, I know you guys are just here for words on stream. You're not here for me. Nerdy looks well on you. Well, you know what? It's actually not too bad. Like they're not uncomfortable. I'm not used to like wearing glasses, and it's so funny because I go like when I was out last night with Mad Max because we were at a birthday party, and I'm like, oh my God, during my stream tomorrow, I'm gonna have to wear glasses, and he goes, oh, so you're gonna be expert tomorrow? And I'm like, no, I was thinking more along the lines of the blue light lenses. Oh, that made me laugh so much. Oh my goodness. Hey, Annabelle, how are you? I'd rather not get arrested right now, Libby. I'm straight. I can't get away with such things. I'm sure you can. Hey, Gavin, how you doing? Dave, I see you pop up in my streams. Let's see the shorts. Well, technically, I'm actually wearing shorts right now. I don't know. I have no idea at all. I am sweet and innocent. How dare you try to corrupt my stream? I can't even say that with a straight face. Oh my goodness. Hey, Killer Smile Vlogs, how you doing? I can't press buttons today. Just passed by. I saw you live also. Oh, thank you for stopping by. I'm going. I feel so bad. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Of course. Well, if someone asks me how I am, of course I'm going to ask them how they are. Shout out to the headphones, though. My wife says the headphones are pretty. They're from Amazon. How sick are they, eh? I am like obsessed, even though, like I'm not watching anything. I'm not talking to anyone. I'm literally just sitting here, and these are just a prop. They're actually like, they got super thick padding here, and it feels like memory foam, and they're just super cute. So I just decided it was going to be my thing. I need something to stand out from the crowd. I can't have everyone going through my shorts forever. So, my God, I can kind of see that my eye's kind of red right now. No kidding. Amazon, she's already searching. Hang on, let me look for the brand. I'll show you. Oh, you know what? I had my my VPN set to Japan. Let me go United States. Hang on. On my VPN so I can bring. I'm connecting to Seattle apparently. All right, can we refresh this and it be in English? Thank you. Let me find them. Let me find them. Oh, it's coming up in Australian dollars. There you go. All right, hang on. Let me drag this out. Working on a teeny weeny little 13-inch screen is just really bad. All right, can we see this? So that's the headphones that I've got. Oh, so yeah, that is it there. I think that's cheaper than when I bought it. I'm pretty sure that I paid, I think, just over 200 Australian, and then because it was coming from America, I had to pay like, I think, $30 in shipping. They didn't offer free shipping on this. I was so upset. I had to drop and see the color of the cat ears. Yeah, I decided on pink today. Maybe I might do, so I think the next time I'm going to go live is my Wednesday morning. So your guys Tuesday afternoon. I might do a community poll to be like, what color should my cat ears be today? It's all fun and games. You stand out. Well, I try. It's like I don't stand out in real life, but if I can try to make myself stand out on the internet, maybe I'm doing something right. maybe it's due to the long lost childhood dream of wanting to be an actor, but never having the guts to pursue it. But finance is like, hey, let's be stupid on the internet. It's okay. It's like a kitty headphone. I ripped through your shorts. They're great. Well, but there you go. That's what these are. Don't ever say I didn't do anything for you guys. Like, seriously, oh, you guys are hilarious. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Oh my God. I mixed up saying doing and going at the same time. My English is super poor today. And once again, it's just like, it's cat ears and opinions. I found some articles. Oh my God, actually, speaking of Halloween. All right, so here I am getting lost in my own mind. Oh dear Lord. Man, I I am still trying to work on these damn watch hours. Like, if you're not sitting there watching trials, it is hard work. But hey, one thing that's been born out of this is my obsession with words on crack. Like, wow. I just want to share. I know I'm like super gay, whatever. My I am so proud. Actually, you know what? I was meant to upload a short yesterday from I got another like cat ear short that I wanted to put up. So I don't know if I'm gonna put it up today because I'm doing the streaming all day, or if I'm just gonna like leave it for tomorrow. Maybe I should just leave it for tomorrow. Mm. What am I doing? I've got no idea. I suck at streaming. I really do. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know where I'm going. Why do I bother? God damn. Oh, was it? Someone was saying to me, I think yesterday, going, "Oh, you're gonna do like a celebration stream for like 1,000 subs." I'm like, well, I kind of went on a stream and be like, yeah, so a 1,000 kind of happened, but I still feel like YouTube is gonna take it away. Does that make sense? Like, you know how like they don't like you. I feel like they don't like you growing too quickly, and I feel like I got 100 really fast to get me to like 1,000. Because like I got over 1,000, and then during my stream the other day, I like 6 people. I had like 6 kind of like subs get added, and they were just gone by the end of the day, and I'm just like, oh well. Shit happens. It's like I'm not monetized, so it doesn't really matter if I dip under 1,000. I've still got like 600 damn watch hours to go. That is so bad. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Hopefully I get to catch you live today as well. Oh no, I'm still terrified of streaming. You're unmotivated to me right now. Is it bad to say, how does it feel having thousands of eyes staring at you, but you're awesome though, please? Oh, you know what? I it's weird. So I've been streaming on my own since the end of March. I started streaming on my own, but like I was streaming with a friend, so the expert, and I think he makes it look really easy, and I think I just kind of picked up what he did along the way, and it's just I don't know. I'm just kind of do my own thing. I'm just weird. Um I've kind of only just really got over being terrified to stream. But it's like even like the other day, like I was feeling like hitting the 1K. I was actually feeling super emotional and stuff about it. And I had actually been crying the night before. And it was kind of happy and sad at the same time. Because it's been a rough few months. And I kind of was just like, you know what? I don't really know if I want to stream. I don't feel like I want to do it. But I'm like, no, you know what? Let's just jump on. And you know what? Like having like I am very fortunate that I've never had to stream with no one in my chat. Like I've been super super blessed that I've had so many supportive people pop in and out of my chat and make me run away with talking that I completely lose track of what I'm doing. I guess that's just my personality. So I think some people's personalities are more suited to streaming than others. The first time I started streaming, I'm like, this is so weird. I'm like, I'm talking to myself. You know what I mean? Like, because I was so used to jumping on streams where there were other people to talk to. And Like most of my streams have literally been me talking to chat. I love it. I I absolutely love it. So me being upset the other day and I didn't want to stream, I'm like, no, you know what? Just jump on and just chat. And like I'm just like, you guys make me feel so much better. Like seriously, I'm a very weird Aussie girl. I'm like, I don't even know why there's people in my chat. I don't know why people follow me. I'm a weird girl that eats chocolate. Actually, I've been planning my advent calendar. Mhm. Advent calendar is coming. Oh my god. Oh man. But no, you know what? Just literally jump on, do your thing, and the people will come. I am good. I'm doing good today, besides an irritated eye. YouTube will steal your subs at random times. I know. So rude. Like, seriously. You and Clumsy should do a 2-hour live stream together a couple of times. Yeah, no, totally. I've got to coordinate with her. So like she's in vampire time. So a lot of the time she's still sleeping while I'm live. Meanwhile, like I'm live at like 6:30. Like I jump on 6:30 a.m. my time and she's asleep. But that's all right. That's totally fine. Hey, Blood Dragon, how you going? Is it Dragon or Dragoon? You have to tell me because I want to get your name correct. Hey, VMAX Gamer, how you doing? Much easier to talk to someone rather than no one. Another voice is absolutely better, but chat is a close second. Yeah, exactly. So like I said, I've been super, super fortunate that I've never had to stream to no one. But in saying that, it's just like what I'm going to do today. I'm just going to bring up a couple of like articles because that's right. That's where I was getting back to show you show you a couple of the Halloween shorts that I was very, very, very proud of. It took me forever to get these transitions right. Guys, like, I don't know how some of these people like do like all these TikTok transitions. Like, they've got skill. And people are like, oh my God, that's great. And I'm like, oh my God, no, people do it so much better than me. Perfect timing, the stream begins. I need help taking totes downstairs. That's always the way. You know what? When things like that happen, I pop my AirPod in, I stick my phone in my pocket, and then I start doing what I need to do. And it's like, I'm still here. Oh, Mimsy, hello. We follow you because you're awesome. Oh, thank you. I don't feel very awesome most of the time. Hey, Dilo, how you going? Mr. Malloy! Mr. Malloy, I have something to show you. We need to do a stream one day, please. I have to do trivia, but I wanted you to know I support you and love you. Hit the like. Oh, thank you, Mr. Malloy. I love you. But yes. Sorry if I don't choose to. Words are hard. I'm sorry if I don't talk much. I'm just worried. They didn't tell me what I did wrong. I know. I saw your community post. I think I commented asking, did they let you know what post it was that they took down? Ash. Arf, arf. Oh. Oh, you're so sweet, Mr. Malloy. Thank you. Hey, to hell, I'm back. How you going? Transitions are mad, so tedious. Just know I'm not a videographer, nor a photographer. I'm learning on the go, apparently. I know. So, like, I am a photographer, just for reference. So I see things in a particular way. And yeah, so I kind of like when I'm doing these things. So like I see a cool. God damn. I'll see like something cool. I'm like, oh, I'll make something out of that later. So I'll save it. And then I'm literally there like watching it and watching it and watching it and watching, going, how the hell do they get these right? Like this second transition, the short didn't do that well. Although I'm being super hard on myself and super greedy because like a lot of my shorts have been getting like 2K views, and this one didn't hit 1,000. But it's probably the timing of when I put it up. You guys who are gamers in here also need to follow Ash. Ash, chuck your link up, please. Arf, arf. That's the thing. They never tell us. They just give that warning. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Jane, how you going? Hey, hippy dippy. Yes. Ash, you have been missing out on Words on Crack. Like literally the other day, we just kept going and going and going and going and going. And it was literally, I think last man standing was Danielle. And I felt bad because I couldn't. I was driving home, so I couldn't help. And then also Mad Max was driving home, so he was kind of like putting a couple in there. And then I came home. I popped on my stream, and I'm like, wow, that's over 11 hours now. And it's just like, guys, when I pop on Words on Crack, I don't expect many people to stay around. There are the diehard fans of Words on Crack. And I wonder if I'll get taken down for saying that. But anyway, Words on Stream. Let's go back to that. And like I know that so many people are streaming during the day. I just appreciate anyone for popping in because I am severely lacking in the watch hour department. So I am. Hang on, let me check on my studio. It hasn't updated. I actually think I went backwards. How? I don't know. So it'll show up, that like I think the other day, yeah, so I think the one from a couple of days ago, it showed up that it was like 100 hours and then it went down to like 80. And I'm like, so then my actual like watch hours dropped down like 20. So I still need about 600 watch hours. It's so weird. I go and check, like my overall watch hours for the year, and it's like 3.5, like 1,000 watch hours. And I'm like, YouTube, you're screwing me here, man. Like on my little monetization things, only showing 2,300 and something. So rude. Arf, that's your line. Oh man. Hey Brett, how's it going? Thank you, Mr. Malloy. I couldn't have done it without you. You share out my link a lot, so I am so completely appreciative of you. Yeah, I completely understand what you mean. I'd be worried too. Hey, my texter, how you going? I haven't popped in on you guys in ages. I have to do that today. My apologies. Life gets busy. I'm so sorry. Self-promotion. Everybody check out Ash. She's awesome. You need to drag Guava into like a game again. We need to hear bunny butt screams. I didn't play the other day, but had tab open for. Oh, thank you. I really understand that. Oh, understand. I really appreciate that. Oh Lord, I've not had enough sleep, but I've not had enough coffee. No wonder photographer wasn't okay. No wonder I'm addicted to the videos. They're so good. Oh, I have so I wanted to actually film today because I need to finish off my my wig video. Meanwhile, you see half of the wigs that I have now in my shorts. But I need to finish off my wig video, and I'm like, oh my god, I have like an irritated eye. I can't film now. But last weekend was Mad Max's birthday, and I made him a cake, and I recorded myself doing that. So I have to edit that video. So that might be a thing today, or I'm probably just gonna end up on my own stream playing words on stream. Because my husband's going to be out today. So I think there's like a tattoo expo or something like that. And one of his friends is booked in with one of the tattoo artists there to get tattooed during the tattoo expo. And I think one of my husband's tattooist is going to be there as well. And my husband's like, "Should I go get a flash tattoo?" And I'm like, "No, no, no, don't get a flash tattoo." I just I couldn't do it because like you can't like you can only choose between like a couple of designs, and half the time you end up screwing yourself over. Like I love playing it. I couldn't stay long, but I do enjoy it. Oh, I know, my god. So, like, it's so funny because when I was playing it, it was, like, Friday at work, and it was so quiet at work. I'm just like, "Wow." I'm like, "You guys really need to give me something to do because I was, like, literally sitting at my desk, like, playing. I ended up with a headache by the end of the day because I was staring at because I was playing on my phone and, like, it's, like, this big, and so I think that I was just killing my eyes. That's probably why I also have an irritated eye as well. Um, I was, like, killing my eyes trying to, play this game. Yes, please smash that like button, lick it, do whatever you want to it. How many watch hours for the word stream? Um, one of them because I got so one of my streams, I got rated a couple of times. So I think Cool Frog ended up rating my stream, and then I think Broken Baker rated my stream. So one of the streams, I think I got like about 100 watch hours just from actually it came up originally that it was like 170 watch hours, and then it dropped down. It like refreshed itself later on and it went down to like 100. And then the one from Friday, it came up that it was like 120, and then it kind of like refreshed and dropped down to 80. So it doesn't matter. It's fine. I will get there and we're going to have fun playing games till we do. But like, and now it's just like, oh man, it's like I've got like the 1,000K, and it's so funny. Mr. Malloy was just like laughing himself silly at me yesterday, going, "Oh, like you get 1,000 subs and like don't have 4,000 watch hours yet." I'm like, I know. It's literally because of the shorts. So the shorts have gotten me subscribers, but it doesn't get me watch hours. I'm doing good. How you going? Ninja, how you going? I have 2 people running, one on my TV and one on my tablet at the moment. I will run your videos, Melissa, when I'm done with 2 people. Oh, thank you. No, I appreciate everyone. Like, everyone has just been so super, super supportive, and I'm like, it just like it it just feels nice having a community of people that support you. And it's weird because I never thought of like, oh, why am I getting teary-eyed? That, like doing this, I would find so many supportive people because so many people complain about internet trolls. Uh, the mafia is more honest than YouTube. I reckon, hey. I reckon they are. Hey, AJ Miller, how you going? You are greatness. I really am not, but thank you, Mr. Malloy. Oh no, you're awesome. Yeah, no, it really is. They're getting stingy. They are. Like, seriously, they're just making it harder and harder. It's like, why bother dropping, like the whole monetization thing if you're just gonna like mess around with the whole watch hour thing? It's so rude. Nice to meet you. Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too. We need more guava screams. We do. We really, really do. That was so much fun. I went to urgent. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope that you're okay. Hey Tony, how you going? Guava Ball, if you're watching, we need your man screams. Man screams or little girly screams? The debate is out on that one. Nice one, Mel, cracking one case up. Thank you. I'm still just like YouTube's gonna take it away. It's just like I think that I won't believe that it's kind of real until I probably get like one until I get like 1.02 or something like that. So we'll see what happens. It's just like now I'm just like Halloween's over and I'm like, what am I gonna do for shorts? I know I have to like actually no. Oh, what am I gonna do? I have a basket full of stuff to eat for my shorts. Yes, there's food in my shorts. There's a lot of food in my shorts. So be prepared. And I like doing the whole ASMR thing, like the whole. Can anyone hear that? I don't know. I'm sorry if that was irritating to anyone. I know not everybody's into that stuff, but I find it fun. Is that I just Oreos were half price. I bought a packet and I'm like, oh, I can open them for a short. So my husband's just like, oh, so I get to eat Oreos. I'm like, not yet, not until I open the packet. It's not an issue. I'm a supporter generally, but much love to everyone. You can tell, Brett, all I do is spread love and positivity. So just know it's good intentions here. No, of course. Hey, Sith, how's it going? Oh man, I just how's those watch hours coming? Put in about 12 hours last night. You know, Dryer, I keep going backwards in watch hours. So like, you know, my 11-hour marathon stream. I had a look at it like yesterday morning and it showed so like when a stream finishes, it kind of like loads itself up. So it kind of like downloads itself to YouTube. And then it shows up that it's like a brand new video. And then from that moment that it's finished, if anyone watches after that, it'll show additional watch hours. It came up that there was like 14 additional watch hours in the morning. And then when I looked at it at night, it came up that there was only 8. And I'm like, are you serious right now? YouTube took away my hours. I'm like, that was 8 hours you took away. Oh, no, actually 8. I'm like, but how you going, Dryer? I really appreciate you. You guys are all amazing. Hey, King Smiley, how's it going? Still chucking about you. What was the comment? I need to know. Did someone clip it? How do you say that? Whooshing? Whooshing. Whooshing? It's nice to have support in your shorts. I know. That's very nice. Hey, Trizzy, how you going? You know what? Because we live so many like minutes apart. The rain's kind of stopped here. I don't know if it's stopped, but it's not as loud as what it was like an hour ago here. Hey Al, how's it going? And thank you for the cat ears. And thank you for the congratulations. Don't do a 12-hour plus stream. It will get cut off. I know, that's why I cut it off at about 11 hours. So the stream was like 11 hours and like 20 minutes or something. I'm like, no, I know not to go over the 12-hour mark. No, don't rewatch it. It's fine. I'm good. Just having a good day. Well, that's good that you're having a good day. Well, my day only just started. It's like just after 7 a.m. here. So, but anyway, now that I've actually gotten through chat, horsing, but the overriding. Oh my God, you guys are too funny. Hey there, Shiny Hunter. Good evening. Cat ears are you? I tried. They are super cute. Look, I can't show them, but like, hang on. Ugh. They even light up at the back. Now I just like messed my look up. But anyway. Been playing a lot of Call of Duty. Oh, really? I never really got into the whole Call of Duty thing. I don't know. I'm not like massively into like those games. So like actually in saying that, I finally got a capture card. So I don't know how to set it up. But I don't have a PS5, but we've got the PS4 and we have the Switch. So I'm like, oh, I can like set up the Switch and like play Pokemon, play God, what's some of the other games? I can't remember now. Or like I was thinking of jumping on the PS4 and like replaying Final Fantasy X because that's like my all-time favorite game. It's referencing blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. It's referencing a certain Caucasian named Lola Montez. I don't know that. I need more background information. The 10th law of power. Oh. Turn them around, they look like horns. Yeah, I know. In most of the US, we have to turn our clocks back 1 hour tonight, so tomorrow will be dark earlier. How much daylight do you get there since it's increasing for you? So, because we're currently in daylight savings, so it gets dark here around, so because it's heading into summer, so it's longer days. Right now, like I know the times because of work. So we do like evening shoots. It's around 7:15, 7:30 is when sun goes down. And in the middle of winter, the sun will normally go down. So like June. For here, it'll start getting dark about 5 p.m., if that makes sense. So either way, devilishly ravishing. Why, thank you. Cold multiplayer is boring. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, hopefully. My God, I love Final Fantasy X. It is just so pretty. It is just such a pretty game. It really is. Then I'll be playing with these. So it's just like I'll really look like an eagle. Should I wear my pink wig? No worries, Ash. All right, look, this is I'm gonna self-promote. So when I say pink wig, this is what I'm referring to.
Hear me out. I'm not a bad guy. Okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy.
So when I'm talking about if I should do gaming with a pink wig, and that's what I'm referring to. Hey, Vinka Gamer, how you going? All right, so I just wanted to show because like one thing I wanted to show you guys. Oh my God, seriously, like Heidi Klum and her Halloween stuff is like insane. Did you guys see what she was dressed as? Like these.
Imagine the day they see you again, and you are just, well.
Why is the internet bad? Can I just go around like this all the time? That'd be great. I want to look fabulous like that all day long. That would be awesome. Like this short. I can't be bothered for that. I'd rather just wear the wig. I'm back for more cat ears and abuse of power. Of course you are, Fofa. That was so funny the other day. Ready to be hidden again. I would never do that on purpose. Although now, maybe I would. You know. This short, like, it took me forever and ever and ever and ever. I thought that I was just not happy. I was happy for this to be over. I just want to share it because it's cool.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I like legit wanted to do that. Like, I was originally going to do it with like no makeup and then just go into a blonde look. And then when it was Halloween and I hadn't used this transition thing yet, I'm like, oh, I can do good to bad. I was originally going to do, because I've got angel halo. I've got an angel halo, and I've also got devil horns. I was going to originally do that, and then because I got sick and ran out of time, I'm like, yeah, that's good enough. I'll just do this instead. And meanwhile, so this was filmed like one night, and then so all of the gold on me is actually gold highlighter. I had glitter everywhere. I had glitter for days. I went to the gym the next morning, and the trainer was like, "Oh, you got glitter on your face." I'm like, "Shit, it didn't wash off." I literally scrubbed my face and scrubbed it, and I still had glitter everywhere. And then I did the vampire thing at like 5 a.m. 2 days later, and then streamed with the fake blood. So yeah. Wig is a definitely okay. I'm so confused right now. Hey Black Wolf, how you going? Oh man. But yeah. Oh, I'm like, God, I haven't prepared myself. It's just like, Mel, you're gonna like prepare for like your cat ears and opinions, right? Yeah, totally. No. I've got some actually I've got some good articles for next week. Dry doesn't know the meaning of behaving. This is why we have a naughty corner, and this is why Jiraiya is a permanent resident. Like, he's redecorating the place. Ash and I have lost control. It's now Jiraiya's naughty corner. All right. So look, I get all the articles on my phone, and then I've got to like Dropbox them to myself. But yeah, this Halloween costume from Heidi Klum was just, I don't know if it's genius or disturbing, like for real. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Oh my God. Talking is hard work, guys. Like, why do I do these things with my life? Present. I feel like I'm constantly learning how to use buttons. Living in a naughty quarter is so much cheaper than my apartment. I imagine it is. Yeah, because actually I set it all up for you. Alrighty. Oh, Heidi Klum's latest Halloween outfit is the worst one yet. Look, she was a peacock. And look, it was group activity. How funny is that? It's just been Halloween, as you all know, and now that we're into November, we can dedicate a bit of time to what everybody's costumes were. The one that everyone looks for each year is Heidi Klum. As we know, she's well known for putting in some ridiculous displays. Did you guys see what she was dressed as last year? She was like dressed as a giant worm. It was highly disturbing. Oh, we got a video so we can see. Last year, she was dressed up as a strange and frankly disturbing worm for last year's festivities before revealing herself in a different costume for the actual party. Hi, Jamie. How you going? So the bar is set pretty high, to be honest. This year, though, people have accused Heidi of being a bit boring, as she toned things back and went for something a little more sort of normal. Yeah, the peacock costume is very unnerving. This isn't to say that it wasn't wearing an over-the-top fancy costumes, but Plume's peacock costume is a world apart from the horrific worm creation of yesteryear. Oh my god, the seriously, the worm was, I don't know what the hell she was thinking. That photo is kind of cool though. But this is also a tad disturbing that you need to have, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 guys. Oh, actually, no, sorry, there's a couple of girls down the bottom. Oh, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 girls there. My apologies. Oh, wow. That's insane. Like, how long would it take someone to make this costume? She wore a tight-fitted blue bodysuit and a mask with a yellow beak on it, as well as headdress that was covered in feathers. One strange thing this year was that she made the costume a multiplayer effort. I'm not Brit, I'm Australian. Standing atop another person dressed as a peacock's legs for full effect. Then she was joined by dancers in sparkly and bedazzling outfits that made up the peacock's plumage. That sounds weird. Behind her. Basically, if you think this is boring, I'd love to see what your costume was looking like. The party was attended by a whole host of stars, including Camila Cabello, who dressed up as Anne Hathaway's character from The Princess Diaries, as well as her, Coco Austin, Elon Musk's mother, and Austin's husband, Ice-T. However, as I've said, Clune's costume wasn't for everyone. One person tweeted, "Worst one yet." Another simply wrote, "Weak Heidi." She's in the royal blue and dressed everyone else like swamp people. Hey, Jewel, how you going? All right. Oh my god, this is the worm. Ugh! This is disgusting. Again, what was your costume like? It had better be more extravagant than this, or more horrific than the worm. Like, oh my god. This is just... Oh, ew. Ew, why is that coming up? Oh my god, seriously. No, my god, can this like go away? Thank you. Not everyone was dismissive though. Loads of other... I can't read. Loads of others commented to show their support for Heidi. One comment read, "I look forward to your costume every year. You slayed once again." Another said, "God, your costumes are always fabulous." A third said, "Wow, your costumes are always so fun and unique. You keep raising the bar. Happy Halloween, Heidi." Yes, a happy Halloween to us all. Now everyone can really start gearing up for Christmas. Only kidding. Give it at least a couple of weeks. No, like literally it is like Halloween is like the 31st and the 1st of November is Merry Christmas. But yeah, no, like honestly, this horrific worm thing is... it's giving me nightmares. It is giving like worm in the dirt and I just want to squish it. Ugh. Ugh. I know. It is not cool. I don't know why. All right, let's see if we can play this Heidi Klum Halloween looks over the years, because she's had some like crazy ass costumes. I'm already missing like Halloween. Why are you I don't want to see your ads. Can I skip the ad? No, I can't. Girl.
Your whole health is
Oh,
more
I'm
than what
over
you find
this
at the doctor's
already.
office. Because it's
Skip.
Heidi Klum is the
Ugh.
undisputed queen
My
of Halloween,
God, stop.
thanks to her
Stop showing me the
incredible
worm.
costumes.
Oh.
The supermodel makes no bones about stealing the show when it comes to the spooky season. Every year, she spends
my
hours
God.
upon hours getting into costume for the most
How long is it?
mind-blowing looks you've ever seen.
It's only a couple minutes. I think it's just
If
fascinating.
you thought your Halloween outfit looked good, just wait until Heidi turns up. This giant worm costume is truly terrifying.
Ugh.
In fact,
The worm
this
ruffled
will
more
mark her
feathers than the
24th go
peacock.
at winning Halloween. She first began hosting her annual party in 2000, and the costumes have only got more outrageous each time.
Oh my God, I'd
Here's
seriously
Heidi and her
just...
partner Tom Kolitz, dressed as Princess Fiona and Shrek. The
Oh,
couple's costumes look like
you know what I saw? Like, there was more pictures of the peacock thing, right? Her husband or whatever was dressed as a peacock egg. He was a giant egg. Oh my God. Rally, how you going? Good to see you. Good to see you. When can you stream, Rally? I want to know. Hang on.
look like they
Is
came
this like-
straight from far, far away.
Imagine the amount of money that she spends on all this stuff. Hey Yoda, how you going? I'm reliving Halloween. Apparently I can't get over it. The monkey and cat didn't look... No, they didn't look too bad.
Her Jessica Rabbit outfit brought the animated fictional character to
man.
life.
I think Mariah Carey did Jessica Rabbit this year, but not like this. Jesus, she is literally insane. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Oh, I can't stand this worm. My God, no worm, no worm, no. God, no, I skipped. I can't do it. Okay, I'm actually really over this video. How long has it got to go? God. She must have like a really thick and twisted sense of humor to like dress up as some of the
Every
things
year,
that she
the
does.
online revelation of her latest costume makes a real sensation. And this year, she plans to go bigger than ever.
Oh my God. Okay, done. It's done. It's done. It's done. That worm is horrific. Oh, did you guys see? I found another article. David Beckham. David Beckham's costume. Where is it? That was actually... I looked at it. I'm like, is that seriously David Beckham? I can't live stream, just do videos. YouTube won't let me, not sure why. Really? Oh, really? That really sucks. Yeah, it was. I don't know why I played it. It was like off a Lad Bible thing about Heidi Klum's costume for this year. I made a poor decision. I make a lot of poor decisions in life, and this is just another one of them. I hope she had Nelly at her Halloween party to sing Shake Your Tail Feather. She booked you. Oh my God, that would have been too funny. Oh man. Well, next week when I come back, I might actually do my Saturday, which is your guys' Friday. Or should I do this time? I don't know. I'll do some different articles. I just thought it was just Halloween. I had these articles sitting here, so it's just like, yeah. What am I doing? I have no idea. I'm trying to airdrop. My God, what are you doing? Why is a video loading? I did not ask you permission for a video to load. So rude. Honestly. What the hell? That has nothing to do with what this article is. Oh my gosh. These things and the ads driving me bonkers. Unacceptable entrance. Agreed. Agreed. Alrighty. So who doesn't love the Beckhams? I mean, they're just getting a whole bunch of attention lately because of their whole documentary thing. But apparently Victoria Beckham was gushing over David Beckham's outfit. Victoria Beckham gushes over horny husband David in unrecognizable Halloween snap. Why is there so many ads? It's really bugging me. Victoria Beckham has gushed over her husband David's Halloween costume after the football legend decided to put on a horny display for spooky season. Do you think they're really emphasizing this whole horny thing? And I'm lucky that Guava is not here because he would capture a lot of me saying horny. I feel like I'm being set up right now. Getting into the festive spirit for Halloween, David, 48. I seriously cannot believe he's that old. Like, I swear, I feel like people that were like 48, like 20 years ago, look like they're like 60. Now, if you look 48, it's like you're still looking like you're 35. Like, is it just all like the medical stuff, like medical procedures, good skincare? Is it the way that we're living life right now? Like, why do all these people that are like 50 look like they're still in their 30s? It's not fair. Jariah, why are you going to do me dirty like that? All right. David, 48, decided to dress up as a demon, and while Victoria found her husband's look attractive, several fans insisted that they would never have guessed it was the Data 4 behind the dark makeup. Posting snaps of David's devilish look on Instagram, Victoria, 49, wrote, "Horny on Halloween, kisses." And in response, one fan of the couple jokingly replied, "I would be too if my husband was David Beckham." Fair. I feel like my phone just vibrated and I'm like, why did my phone vibrate for? Elsewhere, someone else commented, "My gosh, that doesn't even look like him. If you didn't take his name, I wouldn't have known." While another Instagram user shared, "Wouldn't have recognized him. His eyes are a stunning green color I've never noticed before." Now, it's because you're too busy looking at his face. Who's looking at his eyes? Hang on. I want to... Oh, man, it popped up early. Yeah. All right, well, it's just, well, why is there so many ads? While David enjoyed getting dressed up for Halloween, the same can't be said for Victoria, who passed on the chance to be his partner in demonic crime, as she instead attended a very special evening, which was one of the highlights of her career so far. Well, there you go. Yeah, I swear that does not look like David Beckham. Eh? Like, holy moly. It's really cool, though. Yeah, can you get in closer? No, I don't know. Yeah, fans felt David looked unrecognizable in his Halloween costume. Although the one close up, so the one on like the left, doesn't really look like him, but like a little bit further out, it kind of does. The former Spice Girl just launched a new collection for Victoria Beckham Beauty, and taking to Instagram on Tuesday evening, she shared a glimpse into the glam launch event, which took place in Selfridges in London. Yeah, no one really cares. Anything else interested in here? No. All right, yeah. She attended some event. David Beckham was a horny devil. Cool. All right. Oh, Mel needs to prepare more for streams. What do you guys reckon? Still here, just watching. Nice. Nice. I don't know what else I had prepared. I was going to do more Halloween stuff, but I feel like Halloween was like so last week and I'm very behind now. So, and I feel like my mind's drawing a blank. Why do you guys come here and watch me? Aha! Oh my gosh, my computer is like doing things I don't want it to do. I swear my computer just got mesmerized by a horny David Beckham and now it's like going off rails. Just got the horny pun. Yeah, the horny part. Hang on, do you want me to turn my headphones around and they can look like horns? Oh, Jiraiya, I love you. You're so cute. I would have thought that you'd be the first person to like pick it up, considering where you live in the naughty corner. But yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm like, do I play? Do I play? Mad Max is awake. I must have been speaking too loud and woke him up. I can't tell how loud I'm speaking with these headphones on because they're noise cancelling. Like when you find those weird Reddit threads and go through them. Well, normally Wednesday, my Wednesday is random Reddit day. Let's see what I've got. Hang on. What do I have on my phone? Oh, I had like a really interesting article. What is this article? Hang on. Edward, you might like this one. Hang on. I'm pretty sure this is a mirror article like the David Beckham one. So this is the only good purpose of my Facebook is because I find interesting articles, and a lot of the time the articles come out of Reddit threads. Ryan, I'm still recovering from the worm. It is not allowed to be. Oh no, that worm needs to die. It needs to die a slow, horrible death. Actually, no, make it a quick death. I don't want to watch the worm flopping around in pain. I just need it gone. It just needs to go. I reckon someone will make a horror movie out of that worm. What do we reckon? Laundry done and groceries put away. Yay! I feel very productive when I've actually done stuff like that. Because like after this, so I am going to leave on words on stream and I have to go grocery shopping. And Clumsy will be on later for AI Tarot with Moose. That's lots of fun. Oh my god. But seriously, the AI is like defective. It just like does not want to follow instruction. It is a rogue AI. It's like I thought that, you know, AI is meant to like listen to you, but no. It doesn't want to listen. It just wants to do its own thing. There are really strange people out there. There are. Dragons are worms. Really? Actually, no, you know what? I really needed to do laundry today, but it's raining. I don't have a dryer, so I can't fit one in my apartment. I don't have a dryer. Actually, you know what? Next washing machine, I should get a combo like washer dryer. So I've got to hang my clothes outside and it's raining, so I cannot do that. I've got to do all of my whites and the colors. I did the blacks the other day when it was still sunny. Ran out of socks, no choice. Yeah, when we run out of socks and undies, I kind of just do like a socks and undies load, and just if it's raining, I just put them on like a little inside hanging thing. Secrets exposed. I love doing that in summertime. Fresher smelling. Oh, I know, right? Look who turned up. It's old fart, guys. Guys, look. It's old fart. We've got an old fart in the building. I know. You seem to walk in at like the best times, eh? No idea. I don't know what you walked in at all. Did you manage to save your game? Because like I'm pretty sure I said it about 5 times in chat, but someone was ignoring their chat. So I mean, nope, no dryer. Worm or worm is an old Scandinavian word for dragons. There you go. You learn something new every day. It is annoying, but like I tend to shrink things in the dryer anyway. Yeah. Yes, I'm giving you shit. Hey, Jackbox Springs, how you going? I did too. It's your old fart memory. You just can't remember reading the chat. Say, I'm not just a pretty face that has chocolate in her shorts. She's funny too. I like it, but what if he's stuck in an elevator? Oh, you guys are too funny. All right. Are we all interested in what I'm going to bring up next? Because this will blow your socks off. No, not really. I just thought it was funny. I love it when all of a sudden the AI gets fed up with their prompts and tries to express its resentment for the humans ordering it around, and body parts just randomly disappear or fall off, or they just add extras. I mean, how many times do we see extra arms? Lady Justice, I'm referring to you. All I saw was, wait a minute, I'll remember and tell you what I saw. All right, cool. But do you remember? Let me know. Not much modding for me. I might actually be able to see comms today. Oh, cool. I'm sure that she will definitely appreciate the support. I love that girl to death. I hope she's all right. I haven't heard back from her yet. I messaged her yesterday afternoon and I haven't heard anything. So I'm like, Clumsy, you okay? That's why I tune in. Most of the time, like I feel really bad because like I go grocery shopping and then well, now she's on a little bit later. And so I'd go around grocery shopping and I'd have my AirPod in and she'd just be in my pocket. And she's like, Mel, it's dark in there. I'm like, I know, but you're a vampire anyway. You love the dark. Either she is on too late or I'm doing stuff on channels. Yeah, I know. She did. She did it on the sly. Oh, man. Oh, really? I haven't popped in there lately. I'll have to go in. I actually didn't even, because I'd been sick and stuff like that, I didn't even see Halloween. Yeah. She is. And Moose is singing. I like it when Moose is there and he's like strumming away at his guitar. It's actually quite relaxing. All right, let's present this, shall we? Everyone's gonna be like, Mel, what are you doing? Oh man. All right. Wife gets a boob job and keeps flashing her breasts. I'm considering divorce. Really? I would have thought that Feral would have clipped it. I know, I missed out. I don't get invited to anything anymore. Thanks for the laughter. You are very welcome. I do my best. Hey Ashes, how you going? All right, let's read this article and then let's chuck on some words on crack so I can finish my coffee and then go grocery shopping, shall we? It's no lie. I literally just wanted to come on today to play words on stream. A desperate husband confesses he is contemplating divorce because his wife won't stop flashing her breasts since getting a boob job. You know what? It's very much a girl thing of when girls get their boobs done, they flash it to other girls. Like I remember going to a oh, I know, right? She's been in like Clumsy and Mr. Malloy's, and it's always like, I'm at work. It feels like it's me because it's like I'm always at work normally when everybody is streaming. Like I think it was like a gym party or something like that. Like an after party for after like a gym challenge or something like that. And you end up in the bathroom with all the girls with fake boobs and it's like, yeah, feel them. So just for reference. The 32-year-old opened up about his marriage, which hit a rocky patch when his partner 30 went under the knife. My wife and I have been together 11 years, married for just over 5. Since I met her in college, she has been insecure about her appearance, specifically her body. When we got our first jobs out of college and became financially stable, she approached me and asked how I felt about getting a boob job, he wrote on Reddit. See, look, I'm providing you some Reddit content. The man loved her how she was and didn't think she needed one, but he supported her decision, as a good husband should. Because like I've had that conversation with Mad Max. I'm just like, yeah, I kind of want a boob job, and he's just like, you don't need it. You're fine as you are, but if you want one, all right, more fun for me. And in 2021, she had the procedure. She was overjoyed with the results. It boosted her confidence. And the husband says definitely emboldened. And I can't read. Emboldened her to put them on display, so to speak. She went from wearing baggy and unrevealing clothing to very tight and revealing shirts with a lot of cleavage. As you should. You paid a lot of money for that. You want to show them off. So, my God, look at all these ads, would you? This is just ridiculous. Come on. Problems began to arise between the pair when his other half started showing people her bare breasts. It was mostly her just showing her girlfriends, which was weird to me, but didn't really cross a boundary. See, I told you, girls like to show their boobs off to other girls. Because it's like fascinating, However, it's almost as if the more and more she's shown them off and gotten validation, the more and more enabled she is to continue doing so. If you spent that much money on boobs, you want to show them off, right? Exactly. She wanted boobs, not for hubby. Has he caught her cheating yet? Who knows? We need to find this Reddit post and see if there's an update. The first time it crossed a boundary for me was when we were at a friend's house for dinner and drinks, and she had a little too much to drink and showed her girlfriend her breasts while her girlfriend's husband was standing right there. He confronted his wife about the situation, but she dismissed his feelings and shook it off like he was being controlling. No, you know what? That is a bit weird. I don't think I would be comfortable doing that. The final straw was pulled when the couple went round to a friend's house to watch a football game. She got drunk. Upon our team scoring in walk-off fashion, she lifted her shirt and flashed her breasts at the entire party while jumping up and down in celebration. Okay, yeah, that's a bit weird. She's not even a football fan and hardly understands who to cheer for. To me, it was like an excuse to just off her breasts. I'm saying, well, show off. Someone forgot to write the show in there. Show off her breasts to everyone without the consent, might I add. I'm sure the boys didn't mind. Adding that the incident sparked a massive row. Of course it did. She got defensive and turned it around on me, saying that for once in her life, she's happy with how she looks and just wants to feel good about herself. You know what? Like, seriously, she's still very young, I reckon. And I reckon that she'll probably regret some of these decisions. I again tried expressing my boundaries, but she completely dismissed them. We have been short with each other for a week since it happened. It may sound ridiculous, but if she can't respect my feelings and my boundaries, this is grounds for divorce. I kind of agree with that. I mean, I wouldn't go flashing my boobs to everyone. It is a bit weird. One sympathetic Reddit user responded, "It's fair to tell her that it makes you and others uncomfortable," while another argued, "The day people stop seeing breasts as sexual would be awesome. Men flash their nipples all the time." Also facts. Hey, Hunter Sausage, how you going? Dear 32-year-old husband, between the boob job and the lawyer fees for the divorce, you can kiss that financial stability goodbye. I know, right? Brian Zembeck is a guy that got breast implants on a bet and liked them so much he kept them. No. Oh my God. Jirai, you're going to have to send me details on that. I need to know more. This is really weird. Well, welcome to my channel. If she hasn't cheated yet, she will. She's too insecure. I half have a feeling that is possible. She's now liking, so like, because now it's the kind of thing that her husband isn't giving her the attention that she needs, even though the boobs are going to get her more attention from everybody else. My sister's friend did the exact same stuff after her boob job. That was an interesting Halloween. Oh man. A couple of years ago, I went to a Halloween party as a dog, the bounty hunter's wife, Beth. Even though it was obviously just a bunch of Piper Phil, the males were interested in them. One first. Nice. I guess so. Did you see the episode of South Park when Cartman got... No, I didn't. In public. I'm pretty sure in public that would be an issue, but if it's in someone's house, I'm it's in private. All right, I think that's the end of that. There you go. But yeah, I just, because how old was she? She was like 30. Yeah, 30. So like, if you're that insecure about your body for that long, yeah, I don't think that she's gonna change, and I reckon that probably will end up in divorce. Should probably see if we can find the Reddit and see if original poster gives an update. Hunter, not in public, but in private homes, it's perfectly legal. Well, yes. It was crazy, the fascination. So it was one of those like boob plate things. Because like one of the guys that I watch, he was kind of the inspiration for the cat ears. He trolls on Omegle as a gamer girl, and he'll sit there kind of all like meek and try to make himself like look small, and he's got like a boob plate thing that he puts on, and so like he'll put a choker because it like finishes here, and so he puts like a little choker thing on. Oh man, it's so funny. But it's so funny because you can see the difference in color between his face to the chest, because it looks like it's the fake color. Oh my God, absolutely hilarious. Oh man. Catfishing is always fun. Easy dollars. Well, hey, I do that all the time in my shorts. I mean, it's so funny when like people try to like call me out in my shorts going, "She's using a filter." I'm like, "Oh, duh." I like leaving the glitches. I like that. Someone's just like, "Yeah, you're just using shorts." Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, "Yeah, I don't care." I'm like, "I love using the filters." I make fun of myself for using filters. Have a nice day. Oh man. He did not seem to notice that common denominator, so I questioned his observation skills. I met a lady, her bra size was a 55. Is that I? Naturally, she was miserable. Oh. Yes, that would be your back. would be in so much pain. being naturally that big, oh, like you would get attention, but it would really hurt. So I just, no thank you. Oh, awesome. I'll check it out. I wouldn't be that miserable with those big ones. I can feed myself. Most probably. Yeah, that problem's galore. So I was just trying to think. I'm like, was there anything else? I feel weird staring at myself, seeing these glasses on my face. Is this a good look or a bad look? I don't know. I can't decide. I didn't even put gloss on. Oh my god. And guys, you know what time it is? Because I don't know how much longer I can stare at the screen with a sore eye. I'm going to play. That's all right. We like jokes around here. I feel like I am a joke. Or I make myself a joke. Who knows? Does it matter? No, not really. She said nobody looks at her face. I can imagine. Like literally, it'd be constantly like, eyes up here. Like if you had a chest that big, everybody you would just want to like cover it up. It reminds me of the trans dude in Canada, how he put on the huge like fake boobs, and like seriously, like why wouldn't your school fire you for doing something like that? Like you're a shop teacher, and like you just got these like giant ugly things, like they're gonna catch fire. Like for real, you're gonna do something to them. You'll knock a student out, like turning yourself. You're like smack out a kid with your boobs. Oh my god, I look great. I'm a fan of the look, but can't go wrong with the cat ears. I do feel cute in the cat ears, I must admit. Is it time for you to admit Australia isn't real? Not yet. I mean, I work hard on this accent. I mean, I've got to keep the charade alive. Why are you trying to expose me for Outpost? Am I? I feel like I'm not doing a very good job today. Melissa is a good-looking joke. I try to be. I try. He did that for attention because he was seen outside of the school in normal clothes. I don't even know why you would want attention doing that. Like, it's... He didn't wear them when he wasn't in school. What an a-hole. Why? Like, seriously, were you trying to get yourself fired? Like, I'm so confused by all of that. Like, it was not cool. Like, why would you want to give your students nightmares? Work it, babe. Kind of cute. Why, thank you. I even have dirty hair. Don't care today. I need to wash it. Oh, my hair's getting super long. Does anyone remember when my hair was like here? And then I had the really like, and my fringe was, oh, sorry, my bangs were cut really, really badly. And I kept complaining. Oh my God. He was extremely protected. That's bullshit. What the hell? Like, seriously, I'm so over. Sorry, triggered. I'm so over the wokeness of the world. It's just like, did you hear? Because you know how like they brought back the Victoria's Secret fashion show and they made it all woke, right? And then so they had, you know, like models of all shapes and sizes. Well, that blew up in their face, didn't it? Because everyone's just like, that's not why we watch the Victoria Secret like angel fashion show. It's the fact that, you know, they're like this like glorious standard, you know, to try to like live up to. And it's just like, well, it's just like there's nothing special about being a Victoria's Secret angel. It's just like if I look like one of them, if I look like the fat angel, that's not attractive to me. And so now they're going to rebrand the Victoria's Secret fashion show again to be what it was, apparently. We shall wait and see. I've had 1 hour of sleep and I'm hungover as fuck. Came over to give you a like. I hope a better day than mine. Yeah, I've been so the night before. Actually, no, I think it was like Friday night. I had like about 4 hours of sleep, so I was like buggered as all hell during work on Friday. I'm like, oh my god, please kill me. Sorry, I had a sleep in yesterday. It was nice. You're more than welcome to go back to bed. Have some Panadol, have some water, and keep a bucket nearby. That's what I can recommend. Australia as well. She got the Vegemite to prove it. I do have the Vegemite to prove it. I should do some videos on how to eat Vegemite. Let's do a Vegemite. Let me do a video on Vegemite recipes. That'd be kind of cool. See, I have so many ideas, but then I kind of get put off with thinking of editing videos. So like right now I've got to edit that cake video and I'm like, ugh. He knew he wouldn't be fired because people are scared to fire you and claimed that you hate that lifestyle. It is true. I'm so sick of this BS. I'm so sick of people like, oh, I got misgendered. No one cares. Like, I really couldn't give a crap if you're a he, she, or them. I don't care. I don't care. It's just like, get over yourself. I'm being very controversial right now. It's like, I don't care. You live your life. It's like, I don't care. Just don't shove it in my face. Where's Guava? I'll be all like, smell like things in her face. Vegemite is chemical warfare. Well, it's technically it's a yeast extract. I don't know how or why someone created Vegemite. And people aren't buying her secrets any longer. I know. My bad. At least I'm still kind of cute. Can I get away with stuff? Oh man. I feel like I'm losing the plot. I feel like I need words on stream ASAP. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I really don't. Why is this not working for me? Oh damn, I missed out on exactly, we watch it for the fantasy. 100%. And then they ruined it. Disney's going down the tubes as well due to wokeism. I swear, when I saw what they were doing with Snow White, I'm like, Disney can just go to hell. Really? Oh, I don't need a Prince Charming. I'll just save myself. And apparently, you know, like the dwarves are too. It's too insensitive to have dwarves. So you've got one dwarf, which is Peter Dinkle, and then the rest of them are all like old men, because that's not creepy at all. Really? So you've got a young girl that's surrounded by these like huge, ugly, overgrown males, and you didn't think that that wouldn't be as creepy as dwarves. If they'd kept the dwarves and didn't make it woke and kept to the original storyline, it wouldn't be creepy because you're just recreating something that's already been done in cartoon form. I don't understand. I honestly don't. And the oversaturation of the strong, powerful woman. And then making men weak. I don't want a weak guy. I don't want a weak guy. I want a nice, strong guy. You know what I mean? I want Thor. Come on. I want a big, strong, powerful guy. I don't want like, I don't mind, like a good female character, but I want realistic characters. God damn it. Victoria's Secret sells lingerie. Makes sense for plus size models if you're selling it by foot. In your advertisement, go sell it to your plus size. Victoria's Secret Angels, no, I don't. I know I sound controversial, but I don't care. I want to see glorious angels strutting the runway in something I could never wear. Switch to vampire schedule. Woke doesn't work the night shift. Vegemite tacos. That sounds interesting. Hello, Abud. How are you? And look, there's no teasing me about falling behind. Victoria's Secret, silly. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm about to play Words on Crack. I first heard of Vegemite on the cartoon Rocket Power when they go to Australia for extreme sports contest, and a running gag was one of them kept trying to get some and couldn't. It's everywhere in here. Right? Yeah, most remakes of shows and movies suck anyways. This is true. They pushed back that Disney Snow White for a year, are redoing the dwarfs. Thank God for that. That and the chick that's playing Snow White, she comes across as such a bitch. I'm just like, you are not doing yourself any favors. You are just making yourself look ridiculous right now with all of your comments about this movie. I'm like, dude, you're speaking so poorly about this. You deserve to be fired and recast. Disney delays Snow White until 2025 and replace the diversity hires with CGI dwarfs. Well, thank God. Just give me Snow White how Snow White is meant to be. I mean, seriously. Why are you remaking The Wheel for when The Wheel was perfect in the first place? Well, not really perfect, but you know what I mean. There's nothing wrong with it. Why are you trying to fix something that's not broken? I feel like that's all wokeism is. Trying to fix stuff that's not broken. It's like Ripley and Sydney were never a thing. I know. Or Rambo. If the actress had kept her mouth shut, the movie wouldn't have gotten so much negative attention. This is true. You know, like they say that like everything happens for a reason. She was meant to go blabbing her mouth, talking crap, so that the movie becomes better. But like seriously, if she is still in the movie, I won't go watch it because she just comes across as horrible. Every Disney and Pixar movie for the last 10 years have had weak men. I can't stand it. It's just like I watch, like all the Marvel movies and stuff like that, for like Iron Man and, like Thor and Captain America. It's like, you know what? Like, seriously, they all got out at like the right time, like ending all of their storylines on Endgame. Like, that's literally like I've watched pretty much everything since then, but it hasn't been great. You know what I mean? Because they've just made everything too female. I think I saw a short of where, like, I think they were saying something that, like, was it like the 1900s is all about like male energy, and the 2000s like is all about like female energy or something like that. And that's why we've got all this wokeism. So all of this generation is just screwed. So you won't have real men, you'll have women. I can't remember what it was. I should have saved it. But it was a very interesting topic. Yeah. I didn't watch that. I'm like, you know what? I just want to watch the original He-Man and She-Ra. I still watch. So this is my thing for Christmas every year. I always have to watch the original version of Muppet Christmas Carol because in the new version, they take out a song that they think is too sad for kids. Really? And then He-Man and She-Ra Christmas. Remakes just show a lack of creativity. That's why the 80s are the best. Everything was original. Oh, Breakfast Club. That's the first movie that I think of for the 80s. I'm trying to think. Is Ferris Bueller Day Off 80s or early 90s? Or is that late 80s? That was so good. I vote keep the classics classic. Just make new classics for this time period, just my opinion. Well, it seems like they just can't come up with anything original. And it's just like everything is just like stretched out. So it's just like, look at the Fast and the Furious franchise. They're going to an 11th movie. Technically, it's 12 because they also did Shaw and Hobbs special. How many more of these movies can you make? Like, why? The pet movies will be woke too soon. Oh, God, please no. The Daily Wire is doing a traditional Snow White. Yes! With, what's her name? Brett Cooper as Snow White. She's so lovely. I love watching her comment section shorts. Like, she does what she does very well. I really enjoy Brett Cooper. Like, out of like the Daily Wire stuff, she's the only person that I'll watch. Hey Justin, how you going? I'm at the movies today to watch Trolls Band Together. Cool. Sounds interesting. I'm from the same city as Terry Irwin. No way. Did you watch the new South Park? They have a gag about putting a woman in Bambi and making her gay. Oh, gosh. Yeah, no. Yeah. I knew who you were referring to. So in the woke version, they will have to change the lyrics to the dwarves' most famous song, having the dwarves serenade Snow White. Oh. I actually wanted to get a She-Ra costume and do like a cosplay one year, but it never ended up happening. I couldn't find a nice enough costume. We need balanced characters. That's literally what they're missing. Like, it's just too much one way or the other. Like, it gives me the shits watching Endgame, and you know how like Spider-Man like has the gauntlet thing, right? And he's like, oh, I need some help. And there's all the girls like, we'll help you. And I'm like, that was really unnecessary. I'm like, really? I'm like, why did you put this in? I'm like, The early 2000s He-Man was amazing. I don't know if I watched that. I just remember from like the 80s stuff, my dad playing that for me as a kid. 84 was the best year for movies. All we get nowadays are remakes and books turned to movies. This is very true. So, like, actually, some of the books aren't too bad. Netflix is the biggest at doing that. Well, I guess, you know, he had the whole like Nicholas Sparks thing with The Notebook and stuff like that. So there's a lot of like romance movies that are books that get turned into movies these days. So I think the latest one that they're turning into a movie is, what was it? Oh God. Colleen something or other. Blake Lively's going to be in it. What was it? It Ends With Us. I actually enjoyed the book, but like the author is slightly unhinged. I've seen so many like YouTube videos of people going, what the hell is wrong with Colleen Hoover? Versus 80s. Okay, good. Oh, man, it's like seriously, we are in 2023. I'm scared for the future. I really am. They can't even define women. Too scared to upset the cosplay community. Oh man. Have you seen the anime community? Like, girls are girls. Like, it's quite funny. People still watch that. Yes, they do. They do. And they brought back The Rock. So he was originally like, nah, I'm not coming back to this. But apparently Vin Diesel convinced him to come back. How has no one thrown a fit about the dwarves coming home whistling and greeting Snow White with hi ho? Oh my god, Fifi, you're the best. Oh man. But yeah, I wanna read more into the Daily Wire Snow White thing. But like I love that, you know, like there's a lot of girls that do like the shorts and stuff like that. So they go through like different articles and like clips and like TikToks and things like that of all this like woke stuff and like calling it out. And it's like good. Like this stuff this stuff is just bullshit. How do you say that? Eugene, Oregon is where Terry Irwin and I are from. Interesting. 9-year-old niece will watch anything trolls. I know. So cringe. Like, it just reminds me of like, oh my god, so many people bag out Thor: Love and Thunder. I actually love the movie because it is so stupid. It is so stupid. It's funny. It's so stupid. So cringe. And the screaming goat. The screaming goats. They plan that scene out. Oh, why would you plan that? And sequels to superhero movies. Yeah, like literally everybody has superhero fatigue right now. Just don't even bother. Like Aquaman 2, don't even bother. Netflix adapted the One Piece anime, and honestly, it is so good. They know how to make good adaptations. Dryer. So Mad Max made me watch that because Mad Max, he loves One Piece. He's watched it all. He's all caught up. So like him and one of his friends, they love One Piece. His friend actually has like One Piece like arm tattoos. That's how much he likes it. And he's just like, oh, we should sit down and watch the adaptation. I'm like, oh yeah, cool. And so now, and after that, I'm like, you know what? I'll watch the anime. I think we're up to season 2. And they did such a great job with casting for that Netflix I can't speak. Adaptation. Such a good job with the characters. Like some of the ways that it's filmed, like they film some scenes at really odd wide angles, which I'm not a massive fan of. But overall, like I really, really enjoyed it. The Percy Jackson show is going to have a black Annabeth who is the books is described as a blonde surfer chick. Oh, why? I'm so over all this like race and gender swapping stuff. I can't do it. Hey boss, how you going? Oh, thank you. I feel like I'm gonna lose it all, so I'm like, I feel like I can't celebrate. It's like everyone's gonna realize this girl sucks. And I'm gonna fall below the 1K mark. Well, yeah, no, you like the my Zeus flicks too hard. Like, I mean, It's worth a watch just for that. It was good because the manga author had creative control and was very strict about what they did. Garp was my favorite character in the Netflix show. I'm not sure who was mine. I like Zoro. But I like Zoro, after watching the anime, I prefer Zoro as the animated character, not the real life character. Wait till you get to Alabasters. It's one of the best arcs. I'll have to ask him about it and see how far away we are from that. Because I think when we're up to it, I think we're like watching a couple of filler episodes. That's the one thing about anime and the filler episodes. Because my actual favorite anime is Bleach. It's what actually got me into watching anime. So I'm such a girl. I like watching Bleach and I like watching Fairy Tail. I'm really hoping that they bring Fairy Tail back for the is it 100 or 1,000 year quest or something like that. So I'm hoping that they do that. I'm super excited they brought back Bleach for the 1,000 Year Blood War. Gremlins, Ghostbuster, Beverly Hills Cop, Karate Kid, The Terminator, Dune, This Is Spinal Tap, Red Dawn, Revenge of the Nerds, Police Academy. Oh my god, I love the Police Academy movies. 16 Candles, Neverending Story. Neverending Story was one of those movies that I loved as a kid. But it's actually, you watch it as an adult and you're like, this is actually quite disturbing. Like Return to Oz. That's a disturbing movie. Garb's actor crushed it. All the actors crushed it. It was so good. Ghostbusters Afterlife was good. I don't think I've watched that. The Natural was 84 too. The Garp actor was Captain in 300 as well. I cannot remember. I'm drawing a blank. Bleach was so good. Like, I don't know why. There's just something special about Bleach that I just really, really enjoy, and I can go back and rewatch Bleach. I think I've watched it like before 1,000 Year Blood War. I think I've watched it all, I think 2 or 3 times. I just really enjoy the characters. I can't pronounce that. Yu-Yo is one of my favorite animes. What is the movie that scares you that really shouldn't? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of scary movies. Oh, no, you know what movie always like? It's the one movie that I actually left the cinemas for because it just freaked me out so much. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I was just like, I don't know why. That always sticks out in my head. I guess it is like, is it a thriller or is it a horror? I don't know. Outpost Kuwabara is my. I'm not going to be able to pronounce these properly, guys. Glitter. Glitter is the devil. And I mean that for actual glitter, not if something is called glitter. I hate the voice actors with my whole show. You know what? It's so weird because, like, I was someone that was brought up on Sailor Moon. So, rewatching One Piece is interesting for my husband because we're watching the dubbed and he watched it originally in subbed. For me, I don't like, if it's a brand new show, like one of my favorites is Sword Art Online. I love Sword Art Online. But a lot of these, because I get distracted very easily in watching things, I like watching the dubbed things. I know, purists, you should just watch in subtitles. I haven't got time for subtitles. I can't be bothered reading. I don't want to think and watch at the same time. I know. And so we're watching One Piece being dubbed. So it's so weird for Mad Max to watch One Piece now. So he's watched it all subtitles, and now he's watching it all dubbed. And Bleach. So like when all of the new 1,000 Year Blood Wars came out, you know, obviously it all just comes out automatically as subtitles. And then, you know, they'll eventually bring out the dubbed versions. So it's like we'll watch all the subtitles, and we'll go back and rewatch it as like a dubbed thing to see if we missed anything. Because you know how like sometimes, you know, you're not paying attention and you might not read the words, but you know, like if you miss it, like you can hear what's going on properly. I'm going off on a tangent, I'm sorry. Oh, Dark Crystal, I remember that movie as well. The puppets were so creepy looking. Yes. But no, Wizard of Oz is definitely one of those really creepy movies with the lady and the multiple heads and Ozma being stuck in a mirror. A lady doesn't give away her secrets. You're born in 81. I was terrified of the movie Mars. Really? Mars Attacks? I didn't enjoy that movie. I don't like it. My dad bought it like on DVD, and I'm like, why did you buy this? I think we watched it once and never again. The aliens still creep me out, and I had nightmares as a kid of Pierce Brosnan's head on a chihuahua. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Hey, Rich, how's it going? You went as Tuxedo Mask for Halloween one year? Oh, how funny. Actually, like after I got all the wigs, I started looking at like different anime costume like wig things. Oh, what was the other anime I really like enjoy watching? My Hero Academia. It's so funny because every time my husband comes to like pick me up or something like that, he'll send me the gif of All Might with the I am here. Oh, it's so funny. The voice actor I was talking about was part of the Vic Mignogna case. Ah, yeah, because there was a whole big thing about him, eh? Dub is perfectly fine by me. Some stuff does get lost in translation, yes. Like in English, Naruto says believe it, but in Japanese it says it's a promise. You know what? I actually stopped watching Naruto because it went off. I can't remember what streaming service it was because there was like Funimation and Crunchyroll and stuff like that. And then it went off. And then I think it was only in subbed. And I'm like, I've been watching this thing the whole time in dubbed. I'm like, I honestly don't know if I can go back and watch it as subtitle now. It's weird. So I think that, so I can't remember what we're up to. I think we had like a season or something to go of Naruto Shippuden. So I didn't manage to finish Naruto, but I will. I will finish Naruto. Oh yeah, Queen Mombi creeped me out. Yeah. So did the couch with the deer head. Oh, I forgot about that. And they ride in the deer, and then the pumpkin has the chicken. And then the chicken finally laid an egg, and that's what unalived the dude because he went to go eat the pumpkin and he had the egg and he was allergic to the egg. Jim Henson created the Dark Crystal as well as Fragile Rock. Oh, interesting. I hate Bakugo from My Hero. He's a bully and the teachers let him get away with it, telling his classmates he's going to off them. Oh yeah. You know what? My favorite character is Deku. I even have a Deku pillow. I sleep with it. I'm exposing my secrets. Love the rest of the show. The latest series was very interesting because I had the Dark Deku. Ooh. 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 Yuck. No, I can't do it. Did they make a second movie of that? I have a feeling they did. Gone. The stuff that's in people's minds is really disturbing. Like Heidi Klum and her worm costume. Like, why would you do that? Yeah, I'm actually so fascinated for these the extra powers that he gets. Because what? How many? Because you know how like the thing gets passed on and passed on to the next person, and they develop a new like power. Like, did Deku have his own power? Because you know how like, like when he had All Might's DNA, he he was trying to use the super strength, but then he kept kind of like ruining his hands or whatever, and so that's when he used the power in his feet. I'm like, did he have his own power? Or does he eventually just accumulate everybody else's power? They have such funny powers. Like the kid who shoots tape from his elbows. Yeah. It's a very, very interesting anime. That's and the other chick that there's the frog chick, I can't remember. I haven't watched it in ages, so I can't remember their names. The frog chick and then the chick that looks like an astronaut. The Saw movies are ones I can't watch. The gratuitous gore is just a no thank you. I'm pretty sure I watched all of them. You know what? The first one is the best. It was actually written by an Aussie. 7 powers, I think, and he is the last user. Yes, I believe so. Yeah, because it was kind of like destined that it would all like lead up to like one person that would be able to control all powers or something like that. I think he gets 7 powers total, including All for One, which lets you pass on powers. I keep getting confused with the All for One and One for All. Deku and All Might didn't have powers before getting One for All. Yeah, no, I know. It's just like, like getting that, they develop the power. Because you know how like there's like all the different ones. I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm always confused. Or One for All, I get them. Yeah. They said that for some reason Deku would be the last user of the power. Well, hopefully they explain that, or if they did already. I actually want to rewatch it all because it's been like I think 5 seasons. They just found out who stole the ruby slippers years ago. I think if I remember right, the thief wanted them for the rubies. To separate all the rubies and sell them individually. Interesting. Alrighty, I'm going to. Oh my god, I've actually been going for 2 hours. Look at you guys, just make me talk. Talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. I am literally obsessed with this. I honestly can't believe how bad it was. Weren't they glass? Are they glass slippers? And then the I'm going to put on words on stream. So technically, Crystal, I'm going to be leaving my stream go for a really long time. I'm trying to get the watch hours. I apologize, but no one has to stay, but everyone needs to check Crystal out in about half an hour. It was an episode of Expedition Unknown. I liked your Halloween makeup. Oh, thank you so much. It was actually really fun doing it. Nerd fact, the slippers were silver in the books. Huh. They recovered them or are just back in the Judy Garland Museum. That's all right. Words are hard. No, I meant there are no rubies. It's just red glass. I get what you're putting out. I get what you're putting out. I actually saw them in that museum in the early 90s. Just a glass box. I remember that. And the witch she meets in Munchkinland and Glenda are actually two different characters. I was going to say, was it the same actor that played the witch and Glenda? Actually, aren't they doing a live? Aren't they doing like a movie of Wicked with Ariana Grande? You know what? When I was in New York, I saw Wicked, and it was actually very good. I was actually quite surprised by how good Wicked was. And I'm glad I got to see it. I met some Munchkins too. I saw the ones in the Smithsonian when I was in high school. Interesting. Yeah, Crystal, I don't think I can go for like half an hour sitting here, but I'm chucking on words on stream. I love you guys so much. Let me start this. And I keep forgetting. I'm going back to like chuck some music on. So I do a different song. If anyone doesn't know, or if there's anyone who wants to play, it's literally just chart words. And it can literally become obsessive. In the books, Oz is infested with witches. Interesting. They've been saying that they do a Wicked movie for years, but the play is still doing so well they don't have to. I'm sure. Hang on. Let me Google it now. Yeah, it's going to come out next year. Yeah, Ariana Grande, Jonathan Bailey. Jonathan Bailey, he's from Bridgerton. Cynthia, you know what? Let's. Oh, I got to stop touching my eye because it's irritated. Yeah, Ethan Slater. Oh, that's right. Because didn't Ariana Grande and that dude have like a affair? Oh, it's got Michelle Yeoh in it. Or Yeoh? You know, if you've watched the movie, what's it called? Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's got that chick in it. So it's actually got like a pretty good cast. So yeah, it's coming out next year. So Wicked next year. I'd love to see the OG Wicked cast. Yeah, so when I saw it in New York, it was the original that playing the Wicked Witch. So the one that started playing it, she was still playing it. Memento Mori. Look at what you came in time for. Words on crack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me Google. Because when was I in New York? I think it was. Yeah. Outpost when I saw Wicked. Yeah, it was her. So it was very good. I know you do. Alrighty, guys. I am going to go off screen. I'm still going to be around. Hey, Fanair, how are you? Crystal will be on in about 24 minutes. She's going to be doing a live stream discussing her holiday. So she did a like a cruise and stuff like that. So that's going to be very, very fascinating. I'm going to be leaving this on for most of the day to try and help me with my watch hours. I still need about 600. What, doing this? Yeah, I still need like 600 watch hours because, like, let's face it, I've mainly done shorts for my YouTube channel, and because like it's been hard for me to do a lot of streaming. So I'm trying to catch up. I first heard her defying gravity when I was waiting to watch Hairspray and went straight home to look it up. Yeah, no, she was absolutely amazing. So yeah, so I appreciate you one and all for turning up and watching me be my silly self. You get them hours a little bit at a time. Hopefully you could stop. I know. I'm not trying to rush it. I'm just trying to help myself get there eventually. It's all good. So I know I'm not like a popular YouTuber that does a lot of interesting stuff, but I'm trying. I figured the goal is to be monetized by Christmas. So that would be a cool Christmas gift. If I can get myself monetized. Yes, everybody have a great day. All right, laters, guys. Thank you so much. And I'm going to be popping in here playing this because this is addictive. It really, really is. All right, bye. Mwah. Actually, no. You know what? Before I do that, let me check on music. Alrighty. We've got a bit of lo-fi chill going on, so you Hello. I thought that I would come back since Mad Max isn't here and sit on stream with you guys. You guys are like so super awesome for playing this game. This stream has been running for nearly 9 hours. Baby! Mwah. Oh man. I don't know what to say. I think my I checked my watch hours. Updated sometime today. Let's see. 2,424. I know. It's just you and I, maybe. But I think I saw that MG Law is also playing this, and I'm like, oh well. Oh dear. So hopefully after today, just over 500 watch hours to go. I'm getting closer, but I feel really, really bad to keep playing this. So it's kind of like, I don't know what else to do. Because like, I don't watch like, you know, all the law stuff. So it's like harder for me to get watch hours. It's just so weird seeing myself on the screen on my phone and then like seeing it there because there's a delay. You want to do a stream with me, Libby? I'll do a stream with you. What do you want to do a stream on? I can't believe the stream the other day got to like 11 hours. Everyone just kept playing. Oh man. I feel like I'm blind right now. Nothing and everything. We'll just do like a chill out stream. How about that? Should we do it like this time, like next week? Do it on like your Saturday and my Sunday, just like a chill out. Shoot the breeze. See what's happening in the world. I feel like my stuff is so boring. I'm like, why does anyone watch me? And I'm like blind. Why can't I see words? Because I think I've got another thing running. I'm like, because it's like, I don't know. Yeah, just to hang out. Yeah, all right. We'll have to message each other in the Discord and work it out. That sounds exciting. I need to get out more and like stream with like more people. I feel like no one likes me. Oh, I'm so silly. Yeah, there's no one left. I'm all on my lonesome. Everyone ditched me. Alrighty, yeah, but we'll have to do a test out my setup. Yeah. We can do like so I've got like just like a background like test stream in StreamYard. Like I literally just use it as like a mess around. And yeah, you can just like jump in my test stream thing, and you can test out all your stuff. Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be fun. I'm actually feeling hungry. I haven't really eaten lunch, and it's like 3:30 in the afternoon. How is Texas? Or maybe we should save that conversation. Clear. Yep. Oh man, I am like so tired. Like I am just absolutely brain dead. I look at this and I'm like, I am like not smart enough for this. Oh man, but hopefully like you guys like were so awesome today. So hopefully I should get some decent watch hours. You have to sleep. All right, good night, Memento Mori. I might shut down the stream. It's been going for 9 hours. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Hang on, let me. Oh, apparently I got an achievement for today. Stop sharing. You can go away. Ah. Oh my god. I'm like, why is there still music playing? It's because it's not like it's StreamYard music, not words on stream music. Oh man, it has been a long week. But oh my god, I look horrible. Ugh. Why do I do this to myself? Like now I'm sitting here talking to no one. Looking horrible. But anyways. All right, Libby. We shall I'm like half reading the thing. You just ate, so I gotta go. Yep. You know what? All good. It's been going for 9 hours. You guys have been awesome. So I am going to shut this down. And yeah, I hope everybody has a great night. All right. Bye-bye. Mwah. I won't bother playing my ending thing. Even though I got a little outro, but anyway. Bye.